Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
These teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
You know, he does so many things well, James Harden. It's easy to forget that he's top 3 all time in most three-pointers made.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Yeah, sometimes you know contact is coming, and Mobley did a nice job making sure he got the bucket.
Harden against DiVincenzo. About a minute played here so far in the first. And that one's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Big time right there. Big time. Woo. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And stolen by Mobley. Edwards against Mitchell. Harden from outside. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Edwards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's McDaniels. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And Gobert with the stuff.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Brian?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Pass to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Fires the 3. Mitchell misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here is DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. Gobert inside. Covered by Strus. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. No good on the 3. Timberwolves trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side, McDaniels. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Edwards for 3. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Left side, Harden. From deep, Mobley. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beer can still throw it down on your head.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Out to DiVincenzo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Ooh, upside your head.
And he makes it. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Inside, it's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Reed. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Reed's got 5 points.
Hard to take everything away from Reed because he has such a versatile skill set.
Tries a 10-footer. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Right side, Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Wade misses. The Timberwolves have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Edwards with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Now here's Randall. Defense is right there. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Randall's got his first 2 points of the night. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been...
Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's Harden. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
In transition, here they come. Here's Edwards. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Boy, at 6'4", 225 pounds of twisted cable wire, Edwards is built like a linebacker.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
And it's Randall with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And Edwards slams it in.
Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Edwards against Mitchell. Back to Wade. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. This scoreless effort is hurting this team. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
No good again that time.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
Guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Minnesota up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks for joining us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? We've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at small forward. Schroeder can't get it to go. Minnesota leading by 16. Dosunmu with it. Picked up by Allen. Dosunmu with it. He's against Allen. Dosunmu can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Here's the screen by Bryant. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in, and Anderson drops them both.
You know, Kyle Anderson is one of the more unique players in this league. He doesn't overwhelm you with his athleticism. He's got good size, but his smarts, his instincts, and his skill level are all platinum level.
Here's Schroeder. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Schroeder finds Bryant. Can't get it to fall.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Shannon's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 20. On the attack, Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Conley passes to Gobert. Over Bryant. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Schroeder against Conley. No good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Anderson drives and finished off by Anderson.
Fantastic at recognizing when to attack the hoop. Kyle Anderson, a very high IQ player.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. And here's Minnesota now. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Dosunmu outside. To the paint. The kick out to Conley. Here's Dosunmu. Going inside. Oh, and Bryant with the block. Got it. Gobert's got 10 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Cleveland again missing.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Here's Shannon. The rebound by Allen.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
On the attack, Schroeder. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Driving in. Dosunmu can't hit. This Cavs squad is struggling. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Allen gets it to go.
They're exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Schroeder against Conley. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Timberwolves ahead, opening up a huge gap. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. DiVincenzo against Harden, outside Edwards. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Back to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Edwards against Mitchell. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Edwards against Mitchell. Outside McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Randall outside. The three is up. They get it back. Reed. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
Saving that trip. Naz Reid turning a miss into a bucket.
Harden finds Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now Edwards. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said, nope, entry denied.
Here's Edwards. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. First free throw is good.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skill.
Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Strus. He drives in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Timberwolves lead by 19. Edwards, a pass to Randall. This one for 3. And Edwards, good for 3.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Pass to Wade. Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season.
Oh! What a hammer
really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands, and I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
And the basket by Edwards.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Edwards for three. It falls.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the one spot.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Durant, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Wade, a screen on Eason. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Such a clever and effective combo guard. Mitchell navigates these pick and rolls so well.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Durant, he can't hit that time. Good D by Mobley.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Making the circus shots, that's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Good work there as it goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Offensive rebound. Mobley on the follow.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
The three from KD. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here are the Rockets now. The Cavaliers making the shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for KD. That doesn't go either for KD. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Harden with it. Picked up by Shepard. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Thompson outside. KD a screen on Mobley. Thompson misses. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's Mitchell, and Durant sends it back.
Those long arms of Durant allowing him to get his hand on the shot.
Another miss by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Rockets trail by 9. Offline with the baseline jumper.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Here is Harden after the made shot from KD. Mobley a screen. Harden dishes to Mobley. That shot misses.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's KD. Mobley with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
No good that time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the 1. For 3, Durant connects from three-point range. KD's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Houston. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. It's Mitchell driving, and the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team. It looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell mowing him down.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up and finished off by Shepard.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Durant with a screen on Harden, driving to the basket. Thompson passes to Durant. Clock is at 3. Fade away. The rebound by Harden. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Strus. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Durant. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mobley's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off. Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley's showing off that incredible bounce. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good D by Thompson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
It's stolen by Eason. Durant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. The drive by KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got it back down to within single digits for the Rockets. Harden attacking. Strus finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He takes it in. Eason grabs the board. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Rockets trail by 7. Shoots. They get it back.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Mobley, the pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Out to Smith. KD, that's for 2. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 19 points for KD.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this.
Could come down to the last shot. Let me ask, when you guys were playing, which teammate of yours was the best clutch scorer?
Well, I had a few. Kobe, Big Shot Bob.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Cavaliers. And that's a halftime.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Shepard. Thompson is up there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Bryant on the wing. Drops one in from the wing. Bryant's got his first 2 points of the night. Rockets trail by 7. Durant with a wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't it?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Allen's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the shot goes in.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
On the wing, Bryant. Allen inside, guarded by Green. Green with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Adams taking his time here. Okogie for 3. Bryant with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 3. Shoots the 3. The Cavaliers with another miss. There's Okogie. He's defended by Merrill.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Let's look at the stats for VanVleet. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 14 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
It's good.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 for the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. And here's Bryant outside. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Şengün throws it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Bryant dishes to Schroeder. Driving the lane, lays it up off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Şengün. The Cavaliers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And so here's Cleveland. Bryant with a screen on VanVleet. It's Schroeder with the drive. 2 points, that one goes.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Şengün with a wide open look. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Allen with the screen for Schroeder. Allen outside. Pass to Merrill. Cleveland moving it around. Shoots from the block. Bryant can't get it to go. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Eason. No scoring in this one. 4 on the clock. Here's Şengün. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
That's good from Schroeder.
2 shots.
Schroeder hits them both. And so it's Houston with it, trailing by 2. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Okogie. Now Şengün. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers lead by 2. It's the NBA. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley, and it's Schroeder in at the point. There's Okogie, and it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
A new lineup here for Houston. James Harden, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Drives to the hoop. The dive for the ball. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Kicks it out to Harden. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See
some urgency from him there. Sure. Mobley is screen on Smith. On the wing, Harden. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Wade, right side, down to 5 on the shot clock. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving inside. Mitchell machetes his way through the lane.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Mitchell just crushing their hopes, draining it before the shot clock expired.
Thompson outside. Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Strus. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, the defense pays so much attention to Mitchell. He almost always has a passing lane.
Durant, there's the drive. Strus there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Strus there for the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better roll.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside, KD buries the jumper. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Houston takes possession. 6-point game. And he misses the J. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Wade, strong move off the glass.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Durant down low. Mobley's there. And the layup is off. Mitchell against Eason. Mobley a screen on Eason. The drive by Mitchell. Durant rips down the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Durant gets it done inside.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
That's good from Durant. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shot from 16, and he drains the James.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Outside Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Layup, no good. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Harden outside, and there's the drive. And down goes the three. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Nembhard with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Nembhard. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mobley grabs the board. On the wing, Strus. Guarded by Toppin. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam with a screen on Harden. Halliburton goes. 2 points. That one goes.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Cleveland. To the left side wing. Siakam for three. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Mitchell. Whoa!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Halliburton against Harden. Halliburton, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution. Halliburton outside.
Here's Nembhard. Jacks up a three. Mobley grabs the board. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Harden. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Strus. With the drive. And here's Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Drops in the three. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Huff. Still no points. They need this. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Nembhard outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wade. It's rebounded by Indiana. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Siakam with a screen on Harden. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
The drive by Mobley. And he gets that one. 9 points in the game.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
J-Hop, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Cleveland leading by 10. Stolen by Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for them. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Top it out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back over to you, Brian.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Here's Halliburton. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Siakam with a screen on Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Siakam finds Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And now the Cavaliers on the break from deep. Strus's shot is off. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 7-point differential. Zubac's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. The three from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. The Pacers shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And Indiana misses again.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Mobley down low. He's guarded by Zubac. Strus with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Wade. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. Siakam the screen. Out to the wing. Lets the three fly. Offensive board. Nembhard outside.
2 minutes.
Zubac screen. Pass to Siakam. Launches a three. Tries yet again. Zubac's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Harden with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. The three from Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, and you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Off target from outside. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And there's a pick. Here's Mitchell. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Zubac.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Harden. And Toppin pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The Pacers again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Halliburton goes. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton!
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Harden. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Effective. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're... And guys, let's take a... Glad you could join us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's five. We've got James Harden, Jared Allen out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Tomlin in at the 3, the small forward. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest north.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And Cleveland making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Siakam, no good.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
That one goes. Count it.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. From outside, off the mark. To the inside, here's Tomlin. Back to Schroeder. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Toppin. Pacers trail by 13. Halliburton for 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Tomlin. He's scoreless. Merrill outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Halliburton against Schroeder. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Again, Halliburton missing. Cleveland leading by 13. Left side, Schroeder. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's Merrill on the wing. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Neesmith, he's checked in for Siakam. Walker comes in for Toppin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nimhart. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Huff's checked in for Indiana. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. 5th, the Pacers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Excellent D there from Bryant. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Schroeder passes to Allen. Here's Tomlin. He tries for 3. Huff pulls it in. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
There's Neesmith with the 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Cans it with nobody near him.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Down low. Here's Huff. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Allen. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. Pass to Walker. Here's Huff, covered by Bryant. The Cavaliers pull it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, if you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round of the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game,
And both free throws good for Bryant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
McConnell from outside. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Pass to Merrill. McConnell against Schroeder. Bryant, a screen on McConnell. Here's Schroeder. Pacers with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shepard. Allen defending. And it's Shepard missing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Harden. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his select.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Three-pointer, Halliburton on target from range. Halliburton's got 19 points.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 18. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Toppin. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Strus outside. Wade. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. For Indiana, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Halliburton for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Basket counts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
From downtown, and Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the wing, right side. Here's Mobley. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Halliburton.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Ooh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 17. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Takes it inside. Oh, he can't get the layup. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Toppin. Here's Halliburton. Cleared away by Mobley.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Now Strus. Misses the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Halliburton fires. And Harden with the block. And Harden with the slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Huff. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Pacers trail by 17. Halliburton fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Toppin rips down the board. And for Indiana, they're shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
That's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for James Harden.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Oh, it doesn't go! 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Halliburton on the attack. Off on the layup! Harden against Toppin. Ooh, he leaves no question!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Mitchell! Toppin rips down the board. Indiana on offense. 17-point game. Halliburton with the ball. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. From deep. The putback. And so it's the Cavaliers taking...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Jabari Smith. Shepard out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Now here's Durant. Back to Thompson. KD a screen. And Thompson kicks to Durant. No good with the triple. Timberwolves on offense. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Eason grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're winning the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And you gotta box out Gobert or he will make you pay on the offensive glass.
Eason's shot is good.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Here's Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, Randall doesn't back down from physical coverage. In fact, he welcomes the challenge.
Stolen by McDaniels. Eason against Edwards. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Good on the bucket.
From what I've seen, Shepherd would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
Here's Randall. The shot from the low post is good. Randall's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Randall kicks to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. All sorts of time. Rebound by Smith.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Dan Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Reed finds McDaniel. Randall against Smith. Back to Reed.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this week.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reid brings to your team, spacing. Reid can play the 5 and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him.
Now here's Durant. Thompson right side. The shot, no good. Randall with some nice D.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's DiVincenzo following the score by Houston. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Another miss by Minnesota.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything he wanted defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
For Minnesota, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the line for him here. Durant nails both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Durant. Smith is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Easton in at the 2 spot.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Timberwolves trail by 14. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Randall with some nice D. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Rockets leading by 8. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Here's Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcoming the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower him. Well, after picking up his 3rd foul, they may sit him the rest of the half.
And let's take a look now. Amen Thompson's numbers. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 14 points per, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Randall outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Gets the 3. Pointer to fall. Randall's got 7 points.
Well, you could tell that Randall was looking for his shot there. Got the ball and wasted no time putting up the jab.
Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Shepard, defended by DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Randall. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Reed misses.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Eason. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 6th assist on the night.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Outside, Reed. Broke loose. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets leading by 6. Thompson in the corner. And Thompson slams it home.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
To the paint. Three-pointer. And it's Shepard missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall with the ball. Picked up by Shepard. Randall kicks to McDaniel. Driving in. Back to Randall. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Durant on the take. They get it back. Smith. Randall with some nice D. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Some teams say they're going to attack the paint. These guys are just doing it, and you see the result.
I know, that's music to your ears.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Anderson, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Conley dishes to Gobert, out to the right wing. So the wing on the left. Here's Shannon. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Got that bucket in no time at all. KD's got 17 now.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard.
Well, that's the thing about DiVincenzo. He stays active at both ends.
It's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels in the post. Still scoreless. Pass to Okogie. Poked away. Stolen by McDaniel. Edwards with it. Now Green defending. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Edwards.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Gobert with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
VanVleet on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. Right wing, Şengün with a wide open look. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
It's Edwards on the wing. VanVleet against DiVincenzo. Banked in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Julius Randle picks one up.
And if you're looking for a big that locks down the middle, Şengün is your guy, a very effective player.
Wow, what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Here's Conley. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 10. Pass to Eason. Good D by Anderson. With the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Inside, here's Green, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Reed. The Rockets pull it in. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Şengün. Lets the three fly. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dosunmu finds Reed. Back to Dosunmu for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
Here's Şengün. Count it. Şengün's got 8.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Down low to the left side wing. Okogie for 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Conley. Green with the rebound. Rockets leading by 15. There's 31 seconds left in the third. That one goes. Count it.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Shannon, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shot by Eason, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
For Minnesota, they have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Well, a player like Anderson will always have a role because he's a glue guy who can do a little of everything, and he doesn't need the ball to make an impact.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Edwards looking it over. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson is out there with Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Here's Shepard, defended by DiVincenzo. Durant, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. to Edwards. Reed against Durant. Lock at 6. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good on the 3. Houston leading by 10. It's up a 3. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 20 points.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. And here's Edwards from the arc. Randall kicks to McDaniel. And he comes up with the deuce.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's KD. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Edwards with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Now Edwards. No good on the layup.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Timberwolves trail by 14.
Well, that's what you love about DiVincenzo. He just never stops working.
First team foul.
That free throw missing.
At the line for your Timberwolves, DiVincenzo.
And the second free throw, good. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
It's Randall. Nice Reed. Knocks down the 3.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
KD drives in. On the wing, Thompson. KD a screen on Reed. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Edwards. The long shot, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And it's good.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're going to bring this season series to an end with a very nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. Quick shot there, and it's off target. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Houston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
KD, that's for 2. Reed with the rebound. Randall left side. Edwards drives in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
On 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989. And they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still. Oh, man. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Halliburton. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Boy, Julius Randle putting some spice on that jam.
Halliburton against McDaniels. Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubats. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Free throw line jumper. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Halliburton with the ball. Working on McDaniels.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. From behind the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Halliburton on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Pass to Zubac. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Toppin. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
Toppin has become a good jump shooter who understands floor spacing.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Brian?
They are for real. All right, Ali, appreciate the report.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And there's the foul. It's on even to Zubac. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And here's Edwards outside. Buries it from 3. Edwards got 5 now.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. From the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, it's the most efficient three-point shot in basketball. Good to see Edwards capitalizing from the corner.
To stop the run. And here's Halliburton. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Anthony Edwards has been on this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Toppin out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. McDaniels with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Pass to Reed. Randall against Siakam. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in. You know, Julius Randle offers a versatile skill set. Not only does he have outstanding handles for a guy of his size, he's pretty quick, too. He's also got that strength, which is a pretty nice combination.
Halliburton. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. An open look for Reed. And the shot falls short that time.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
Pass to Nembhard. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Siakam for 3. 3-ball, Spicy P.
Sweet, quick shot from Siakam. His motion just about automatic and effortless.
Edwards a screen on Halliburton. Right side Reed. Takes the 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
So he gets them both. Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Getting it done inside, Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
McDaniels against Halliburton. Siakam outside. To the middle. Here's Huff. And he throws it down with one hand.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Reed, a screen on Siakam. Randall, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Halliburton against McDaniels. Nembhard outside. Offline with a 3. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Reed. Outside Edwards. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys?
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. Left side, Edwards. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got his 4th rebound in this one.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And here's Siakam for 3, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Randall can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Toppin against DiVincenzo. Toppin outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Halliburton. Over McDaniels. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
When he's this close to the rack, that's exactly what he's looking to do. Slam it down. Well done, Toppin.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Indiana now. Here's Huff. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Right now for Minnesota, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And returning now to that first half of our featured matchup, the strong play of Tyrese Halliburton has been a major contribution. And that's a wrap on.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Ayo Dosunmu. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Conley, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. 4th, the Timberwolves.
A solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Zubac, he's checked in for Indiana.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Siakam with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Halliburton. And here's Zubac outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. And that's now 9 points for Ivica Zubac. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Gobert's checked in for Reed. Here's McDaniels. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Zubac with the steal. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Halliburton with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Ooh, look at Halliburton using his length
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Edwards against Nembhard. Zubac, screen. Here's Halliburton. Second chance shot. And Zubac finishes inside. Zubac has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Shannon's checked in. McConnell looking around. Pass to Nesmith. Here's the three. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. Nesmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Gobert with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. The three, DiVincenzo gets the three ball to go. DiVincenzo's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
It's Walker on the wing, launches it. The rebound by Shannon. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Here is DiVincenzo. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's Huff. Money from the wing. Huff's got 8.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Some changes for Minnesota. Anderson's checked in for Julius Randle. The Sumu comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Walker. Tight defense on him. Pass to Nesmith. Outside for McConnell. Here's Huff. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Anderson inside. Nesmith covering. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is exactly where Anderson prefers to get his looks. Foul line down.
And it's McConnell on the drive. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Pacers making a switch here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Huff. Pascal Siakam comes in for Nesmith. Toppin, he's checked in for Walker. And it's Nembhard in for Shepard. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Indiana leading by 10. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. No coverage that time. 7 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Shannon. Missed inside. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Even to Zubac out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Halliburton outside. Floats one. Stolen by Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Nembhard. Another one falls for Minnesota. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Zubac's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 12. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Halliburton. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Reed, the screen on Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards.
Oh my! I mean, this is hard on that one, B.A.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Siakam with a screen on McDaniels. Halliburton penetrating, played it in with a nice touch off the window. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Edwards fires! DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Reed. Using the glass to lay it in.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pacers leading by 10.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Count it!
Good feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Huff's checked in for Zubac. Halliburton against McDaniels. Now Halliburton. McDaniels with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Edwards. Edwards on target.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Nice touch there from Siakam to get a hard bucket inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Fires the three. Toppin rips down the board. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
1:25 left in the game. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo. He drills the wide open jumper.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Here's Toppin. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by McDaniels.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good even with a quick bucket here.
Up top, DiVincenzo, guarded by Toppin. Cashes it in!
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
Halliburton against McDaniels. Here's Halliburton. Clock at 6. McDaniels with a rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Them hard with it. Outside Siakam. For three. Oh, it misses. So Indiana wins it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Oh, say does that stop?
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the one. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Now, here's Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Edwards. And stolen by Mobley. McDaniels against Strus. And it's in there.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And the Cavaliers with possession. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Edwards can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gobert down low. Mobley's there. Gobert with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Mobley. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wade misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And it's Strus missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Randall. Just could not put it together in that loss to San Antonio. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Wade. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
And it's Mitchell missing. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, Edwards. To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Mobley outside. Wade feeling it out a bit. Back to Mobley. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by Gobert. Randall with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. That gives them the lead. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Mobley outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourself, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. DiVincenzo against Harden. Outside, Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert, the screen. Mobley with the rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, team look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Wade with no one around. Mobley on the follow.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, after the missed three from Evan Mobley, it's stolen by Strus. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sidelines. Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
And here we can check out the story on Julius Randle. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 18 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
DiVincenzo against Harden. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
For Minnesota, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. 1:46 left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
Nice finish. Got into the passing lane that time. Harden creating possessions.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. A 3-ball. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Wade a screen on Edwards. Mobley wide open. Rebound Minnesota. 50 seconds left now here in the second. It's Edwards on the wing. Wade is covering. Edwards passes to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Mobley. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Randall a screen on Strus to the paint. Randall no good. It's stolen by Edwards from deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
He's wrecking those boys in the lane. They look worn out and defeated. That's how I used to do it.
Yeah, I knew somehow he was going to bring this back to you.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Anderson. Conley out there with Dosumu. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Bryant. Cleveland moving the ball around. Down low. Shoots. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now here's Dosumu. He's covered closely. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Schroeder. He has yet to score. And Bryant wide open. He shoots off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looks good from here.
RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
Left side, Reed. 3 on the clock. It's tipped. Arrow on the wing, defended by Dosunmu. Tomlin misses.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Shannon passes to Reed. Cranes the three-pointer. And now a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Here's Conley. Here's Shannon. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Shannon's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. Takes it inside. Will it go? And the dunk by Bryant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Bryant passes to Schroeder. Bryant a screen on Conley. It's Schroeder with the drive. Here's Bryant. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here he goes. Now here's Dosunmu. Started by Schroeder. Pass to Reed. 1:31 left here in the third quarter, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Tyson. And here's Bryant for three. The rebound by Dosunmu.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Outside Conley, and it's Anderson atop the key. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
And now a moment to see the stats for Conley. Last season's performance for him. He put up about 8 points a game last season, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
It's stolen by Randall. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Randall a screen on Strus. Edwards keeps it alive. Randall on the follow. Randall's got 8.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Minnesota leading by 12. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Deflects the pass. Wade finds Harden. Over Gobert. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Wade.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Minnesota with a 10. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Now, here is Harden. In the corner, it's Mobley. 6 to shoot. And it goes down 2 points.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Outside for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
DiVincenzo against Harden. The kick out to Mobley. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. DiVincenzo against Harden. Out to Edwards. Randall from outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Mobley. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 12. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall surveying the D. Now McDaniel. It's stolen by Strus. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Going inside. McDaniel. It's off target. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Here's McDaniel. It's stolen by Strus. The finish, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Minnesota. Rebounded by Edwards. .59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Reed. And stolen by Mobley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Mitchell fires. Rebounded by Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Reed with a screen for McDaniels. All alone. Strus there for the rebound. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Now Randall. Edwards. Reed. He parachutes in for the putback. So it's Minnesota.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
Let's beat the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
So the Houston starting five. They've got Kevin Durant. Tari Eason is out there with Shepard. Then it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Mobley. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Smith, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. And this... Oh, big finish!
Did you see that?
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Durant. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Outside Harden. Plenty of space. Count that bucket.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
Now here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Durant against Mobley. It's Thompson, high post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Mitchell against Easton. Rockets with a rebound. Last time they met was in Houston.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to...
And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review
of this call than the official. It's really just a matter of where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
On the wing, Wade, covered by Smith. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Wade, the pass to Mobley. The layup misses. The Rockets have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Smith outside. There's the three. Strus grabs the miss. And the Cavs shooting just 38% so far in this one. Harden finds Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Houston has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Here's Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On the wing, Harden. Easton with a steal. Here's Shepard, defended by Harden. Pass to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got his second basket.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Soft touch off the glass.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Durant. There's the steal. Right side Harden. Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Smith. Wade, the pass to Harden. Back to Wade. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that's great execution. James Harden with a pretty dime.
Durant way outside. No good on the quick three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Wade. Easton pulls it in. The Rockets trail. Pass to Durant. Over Mobley. And another miss by Houston.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And Harden with the slam.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Thompson to the right side. Here's Easton. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top, leading by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Oh, KD from downtown.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Durant, the pass to Smith. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Pulls up, high post. No good that time. Rockets trail by 3. Durant way outside. Mobley grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Smith passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Mobley, left side. Now Harden. He had 9 points in his last time out. And Harden with the slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Boy, he's trying to give this team a start, but the bucket simply will not go down.
And Durant with the block.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Houston. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Now, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Smith. And Okogie is subbed in for Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley passes to Strus. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And then for Houston, Şengün checked in for Adams. Holiday comes in for Easton. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Shepherd.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
Houston with another miss.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Back to Schroeder. Picked it out of midair. Outside Holiday to snap the cold streak. The Rockets again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's VanVleet. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Cleveland, second.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Schroeder. Bryant's gotten his first basket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Holiday. Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Şengün. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Well, when you think of all the skilled big men in the league, Şengün is among the best. The kind of player you can run an offense through.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. "15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 3. Goes back up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Inefficiency on the offensive end. How about pounding it more inside, like I always say? Also, if you don't have...
All right, guys, time to... Thanks, as always.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Fred VanVleet out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green in at the 4. Şengün with it, now guarded by Bryant. Three-pointer, VanVleet. He buries it from 3. VanVleet's got himself on the board with a 3 there. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 5. side. Over Van Vliet. Tips it up.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for Houston. And it's Şengün penetrating. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Schroeder. He gets it in there. And now it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Here's Okogie. No points yet. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And the technical free throw is good. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Here's Van Vliet. Five to shoot. Pass to Şengün. Mobley with some nice D.
Well, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in the stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Strus the pass to Wade. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Green finds Şengün. Here's Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Van Vliet right side. Mitchell grabs the miss. Mitchell's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Mitchell gets a step. Count it. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Well, the dribble drive game with Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Back to Durant. Outside Eason. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Eason's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the defense has to be so worried about Durant. It allows KD to kick it out.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Durant. Launches it from deep. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
James Harden.
On the wing, Strus. Banked it in off the glass.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Durant for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Wade's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Thompson against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. With 1 on the clock. He's off on that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 13-point lead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Rockets trail by 13. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in a point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Mitchell against Eason. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Thompson goes in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Cleveland leading by 13. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You look back over the history of the game, James Harden, one of the absolute best at getting himself to the foul line.
Harden hits them both. Rockets trail by 15. Thompson passes to Durant. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Shot from the wing. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. An open look for Durant. The wide open shot is on the money.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Thompson against Harden. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Mobley.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
On the wing, Thompson. Eason outside. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Picked by Smith. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Now Mobley. Oh, he misses the layup. Drives to the hoop. Now Durant. Eason outside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Mobley on a screen. Harden into the lane. Now Mobley. It's cleared away by Thompson.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, no good on the dunk. Oh, he misses the dunk. Rockets trail by 6. Durant. Up again. Easton outside. Outside Durant. Goes again. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Harden against Thompson. On the wing, Harden. Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
At the line.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Harden into the lane. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. Oh.
There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. Al Harden following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Strus with the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Strus against Halliburton. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Zubac a screen on Strus. Halliburton finds Zubac, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Inside, Allen. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Toppin. It's good on the putback.
Boy, the fifth time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Harden outside, back to Allen. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard, little contact, not going to bother.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediate.
Now, here is Halliburton. To the middle, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Allen's got 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
A 3 from Strus. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Harden with it. Halliburton picks him up. Harden kicks to Allen. Harden surveying the D. Mobley outside. Stolen by Zubac. Siakam against Strus. There's the 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the right side. Toppin finds Zubac. Back to Toppin. The offensive rebound. And another shot. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. A 3 from Strus. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Here's Halliburton. It's good from about 19 feet.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. And is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Now, here's Strus. Here's Harden on the wing. To the paint, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Mobley on the follow.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
Now, here is Halliburton. Down low. Huff, no good. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell passes to Strus. To the inside. Mobley wide open. Offline with his 3. Halliburton for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on. Bring it. Hot for a guy that long. Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Here's Halliburton. Excellent D there from Allen.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back season.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Allen's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to deep here. It's just not his night.
Harden, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton looking around. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got his second basket of the night. Halliburton against Harden. Kicks it out to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Halliburton for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Harden with a head of steam. A 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:20 left to play here in the half. Halliburton passes to Huff. Mitchell against Halliburton. Allen. Pacers with the rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it fly, and it's sent back by Allen. For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell connects from 3.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Halliburton outside. 41 seconds left in the first half of the game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Allen, that's good.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton drives in, and it's sent back by Allen.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying.
Oh, man.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Halliburton. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead 25 as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. All right, guys, now let's take a look at that first half of action. How good has Jarrett Allen been in this one? Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jarrett Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tomlin in at the power forward. Cleveland leading by 5. Now Schroeder, the kick out to Bryant. Latrey, it's hauled in by Zubac.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Pacers trail by 3. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and a missed layup.
Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
And he drives in, stolen by Zubac. Inside, and Siakam with the basket on the assist by Toppin. Siakam's got 8 points.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Bryant, a screen on Siakam. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the free throw, no good. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Pass to Toppin. Halliburton outside. For the lead. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Nice job capitalizing inside by Tyrese Halliburton. You know, he's capable of doing damage down there when given the opportunity.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Merrill. Scoreless thus far. Bryant with a screen for Strus. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game. 1:49 left to play in the third. And it's Strus missing.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
McConnell passes to Huff. Back to McConnell. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Huff, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And it's Strus missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession.
Jared Allen. Evan Mobley.
36 seconds left in the third quarter.
James Harden.
Pacers leading by 3. Left side Walker. Over to the left wing. A shot by McConnell, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Harden slowing it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Huff. Excellent D there from Allen. And no good that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Indy. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
Keep working the game. Possession by possession.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. Now Halliburton, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Here's Siakam. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. 17-foot shot on the way. Bullseye. Harden's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Cleveland. Harden against Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. No good from Zubac. The Cavaliers leading. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley against Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell. And they'll get another chance. Strus in the corner. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now, here's Halliburton. This one for 3. James Harden with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Down it goes for 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Halliburton. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland leading by 4. Now Harden shoots the 3. That one misses.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Harden against Halliburton. Here's Zubac. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Now Siakam. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell. Oh, the dunk.
I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
And Indiana making a change here. Off's jacked in. Halliburton against Harden. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
When Halliburton wants to bucket, he gets the bucket.
It's Allen. Does not go. Siakam looking around. Now Toppin. Siakam sets a screen for Toppin. Now Halliburton shoots it up. Can't get it to go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
But tried by Mitchell. And it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 7. Stolen by Harden. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Toppin.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
For Cleveland.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
Halliburton outside. It's in.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
6-second difference between shot and game time.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Halliburton outside. Now Siakam tries it from 19. Harden fires. So he's see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Edwards, that's good.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
Here's Shepherd. The kick to Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. McDaniels with a steal. Şengün with a steal to the paint. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Randall can't hit. And it's Houston's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's McDaniels. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Shepherd for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist from Gobert.
He knew he was going to take the bump. DiVincenzo converted anyway. That's just tremendous focus.
Now here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Durant. And Şengün, throw it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Durant finds Smith. Now here's Şengün. Clock is at 3. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Randall. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The putback. It's good on the putback. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Randall, a screen on Thompson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Şengün. 17 points in his last outing. Şengün, a screen on Randall. Back to Şengün. Out to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards can't hit. The Rockets lead by 3. Durant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
To the inside. Shot to stop the run. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Durant against McDaniels. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Misses the 3. Houston has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Smith with a screen on McDaniels. Now Şengün. Thompson right side. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Edwards. And the layup falls. He's got 7.
Well, that's part of the value of DiVincenzo. He can run offense and set up others.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center. Durant, pass to Şengün. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Şengün's got 10 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Good D by Şengün.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Shepherd, beyond the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall inside. Durant's there.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
The kick to Durant. Here's Shepherd. Deflects the pass. DiVincenzo with the steal. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And credit Dante DiVincenzo for getting out on the break. He's very good in the open floor.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Thompson attacking. And here's Durant. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Ahead. And it's Randall with the jam.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
Durant surveying the D. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play. That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Durant finds Şengün. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Edwards with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Thompson. Edwards, a pass to Randall. 5 on the clock. Snatched away. To the middle. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Reed, good.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Thompson against Edwards. Here's Şengün. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen by Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Here's Shepherd. No made baskets yet. Right wing for 3, Smith. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels finds Edwards. Durant pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Off target from 3-point range. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawkinson, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
25.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that big-time home court advantage.
And time now to swing it around. That does it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amin Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Şengün in at the center position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Edwards, back to Reed, and stolen by Durant. Here's Shepard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Edwards.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Left side Durant. Fires the three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Well, DiVincenzo enjoys working inside. He can be appropriately aggressive in the paint.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Şengün. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Durant. McDaniels with a steal. In transition, here they come. Thompson against Edwards. Down low. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Şengün passes to Smith. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
The defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Minnesota again missing.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. Number 5, the Timberwolves.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Stolen by Anderson. Conley passes to Dosunmu. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Green. Adams against Gobert. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Green. And here's Adams from the arc. Van Vliet, great positioning on the putback.
They're winning the second chance bucket. Van Vliet really outsmarted them.
Van Vliet against Conley. Inside, Adams comes with a double. Here's Gobert. Oh, the swat by Adams. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Now here's Dosunmu. Here he goes. Easton pulls it in. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Conley. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. They grab their own miss. That shot is off. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Kicks it out to Anderson. Anderson with a screen. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in. Anderson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Outside Conley. There's the triple. Up again. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Adams. Okogie on the wing. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Dosunmu for 3. Ooh, he
It's confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game.
And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Rudy Gobert, Mike Conley out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Julius Randle's checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Conley. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson against DiVincenzo. 3, Smith. That shot off the mark. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Edwards. Smith with the rebound. Here's Shepard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Up the floor. Randle, pass to DiVincenzo. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Back to Randle. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Sengun's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do, wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Right side McDaniels takes a three. Another miss by Minnesota.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Picked by Smith. Durant fires! No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Edwards driving to the basket. Oh! Edwards just pulling his way inside.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Randle. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Şengün. Cleared away by Reed.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's closely guarded.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. Goes up. Oh, are you kidding me?
Good.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Randle a screen on Thompson. Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Reed a screen on Smith. Edwards on the take. Oh, he can't hit it. Rockets trail by 6. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Edwards against Thompson. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Şengün's got everyone's trust right now late in game.
Here's DiVincenzo. Bucket! Straight in!
Well, this is why you have DiVincenzo on the floor in these moments. He is clutch.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. 6-point game. Outside Durant, shoots a 3, buries it from outside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Another chance. Durant with the rebound. Houston with the ball.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Now Smith. Durant with a screen on Edwards.
Yeah, a great chance here for Smith to show how he can handle pressure situations. He had a lot of poise at the line in college.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty at the line. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Thompson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Nabbing another steal. and that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So we see the Timberwolves get the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball tonight. I'm looking forward to this great. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the guard position. Halliburton, and the layup's good off the glass.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Here's Toppin. The three-pointer, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. Here's Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, a high percentage opportunity. Now it's Reed on the inside.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the score by Indiana. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Randall, picked by Reed. Randall passes to Reed. Toppin with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Siakam with it, now defended by Randall. Zubac, a screen on Randall. Siakam passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Now this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Counting.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Halliburton against McDaniel. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. And Siakam has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his third assist on the night. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Here's Zubac, and McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Edwards, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels outside. Outside for Randall. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Toppin with the steal. Halliburton for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for them, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at small forward. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Edwards inside. Ahmad covering. Not happening that time. His second miss and 5 shots. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Indiana trailing here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards against Nembhard. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Halliburton for three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
Number 11, Nas Reed.
Halliburton against McDaniel. And the Pacers can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Randall no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Indoors, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
And yes, it's good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
McDaniels against Halliburton. They set the pick. Fires the three. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Timberwolves leading by 3. McDaniels outside. Pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Toppin pulls it in. The Pacers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Indoors for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Reed. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Siakam, a screen on McDaniel. Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Up. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Edwards finds Reed. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Toppin. Lets it go from deep. Randall grabs the board. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And the shot goes down. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Halliburton against McDaniel. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And here's Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Over Toppin. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Zubac, a screen on DiVincenzo. Toppin. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Edwards, that's good.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Over in the corner, Dosunmu. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Zubac's the best in Nembhard. Indiana again missing. Minnesota leading by 9. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Endorse Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
Halliburton with the steal. Jacks up a 3. A putback. Here's Zubac. And finally they hit one. Zubac has got 6.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Back to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Another miss by Minnesota. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Minnesota also with the sub. Clark, he's checked in for Edwards. Pacers trail by 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Drills it from outside. He's got 7.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
McConnell against DiVincenzo. A shot by McConnell, no good. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 7. To the paint. Wants to get it to Reid, and does. Clark up top. Clock at 6. And Anderson has it in the corner. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Dosunmu. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Dosunmu's got 4 points now in the quarter. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Huff. Takes a 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anderson can't get it to go. The Pacers shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. They set the pick. Shepard with the ball. He's against Clark. Count that bucket. Huff's got his first points of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Reed with a screen on Walker. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Back to Dosunmu. The 3. It's hauled in by Huff.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's McConnell. Minnesota with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Clark, the pass to Dosunmu. Snatched away. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to McDaniels, stolen by Zubac. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Now, here's Toppin. McDaniels defending. To the middle, wants to get it to Randall and does. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Siakam, a screen on McDaniel. Halliburton, no good. Timberwolves leading by 10. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. McDaniels against Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. He doesn't hit that one. Reed with the defensive effort. McDaniels outside. Pass to Randall. Back to McDaniel. To the inside. And Randall throws it down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
McDaniels against Halliburton. Here's Siakam, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. What a finesse finish on the way-in. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Edwards. Now Reed takes the 3. Clears cleared away by Toppin.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
No good. Pacers trail by 13. Launches it. Doesn't get that one.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
McDaniels outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Minnesota.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
It's Randall from deep. Crane from outside.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hope. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Edwards fires. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Reed with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton outside. Knocks down the three. Minnesota with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And stolen by Siakam.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Cavaliers! At small forward, standing 6'5", number 2, Max. At center, 6'11", number 31, Jared Allen. At the other forward position, standing 6'11", number 4.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What do these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Reed in the post. He's against Allen.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
Left side, Mitchell. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Just 5 to shoot. Edwards, no good.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McDaniels against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
DiVincenzo driving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
From the elbow. Yes, it's good. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now here's McDaniels. He's coming off a 13-point game against San Antonio. Outside Edwards. Baseline try. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Three-pointer. They get it again. Outside Strus. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Reed finds McDaniels. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
The kick out to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside McDaniels. Reed in the post. Covered by Mobley. Reed can't hit. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Harden. Out to Mobley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Now here's Harden. 9 points in his last outing. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
Randall can't hit.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
For 3, Allen. Can't hit that one. Timberwolves trail by 6. The kick out to Edwards. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Over Edwards. Reed with the rebound. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the left wing. McDaniels from long range. Minnesota again missing. Outside Mitchell. That three's off the mark. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Reed a screen on Mobley. Randall the pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. Back to Reed. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good and he'll go to the line.
And that's just not an easy play with the clock approaching 0.
If you had to say, Richard, What's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Allen finds Strus. Cranes the triple. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Nice pass by Allen. You love it when the bigs keep others involved.
Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's what the Cleveland Cavaliers have lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks.
And you know, for that matchup with the Knicks, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Here's DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it's Harden penetrating. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Now Mitchell, a 26-point game for him in the win against Detroit.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. DiVincenzo against Harden. Harden comes to help. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Cleveland, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Allen can't get it to go.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Edwards, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Fires, high post. Harden misses. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Harden. Back to Reed. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Max Strus picks one up.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Randall, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Reed passes to Edwards. The 3. The rebound by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Checked by Randall. Pass to Harden. Here's Allen. Oh, misses the dunk. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You look at Cleveland, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Those home fixins'. Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised that...
Thanks for joining us. Time to head...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Schroeder against Conley. Pass to Anderson. Here's Shannon. And he dumps it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here's Bryant outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. DeSumo, right side. Outside, Anderson. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
To the paint. Here's Wade. And he gets the bucket.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
On the wing, Wade. Here's the screen by Bryant. For 3. Anderson pulls it down.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Pass to Conley. Here's Shannon. DeSumo on the wing. Covered by Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the inside, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
To the wing on the left. To the left wing. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Shannon's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Schroeder with it. DeSumo picks him up. Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder passes to Merrill. Kicks it out to Bryant. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 5 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Anderson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And there's the screen. Schroeder passes to Bryant. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. DeSumo outside. Good. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Bryant, a screen on Anderson. Driving inside. Rebound, Minnesota.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And he converts the layup. Anderson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Knocks it down from distance.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 4. To the middle. Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Shannon. Desumu up top. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Schroeder against Conley. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5. Harden surveying the D. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards against Mitchell. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. And Edwards, here we go, to the paint. Reed. 4 on the clock. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And that's now 10 points for James Harden.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Count it. Good. And it's 8 points here for Naz Reid.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Minnesota leading by 4. The drive by DiVincenzo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Mobley passes to Allen. Unable to get that one. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Now DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Mobley. Here's Reed. McDaniels outside. Outside DiVincenzo from downtown. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Harden. Oh, he jammed it.
Nice take there by Allen. This man is an efficient scorer.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Reed. Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell fires. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Now Allen. Randall rips down the board. The Timberwolves lead by 5. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Clock at 6. Oh, he can't jam it home.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh, it misses. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Strus.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Mitchell drops. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Now Edwards. Off on the layup.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Focus for these teams so early on in the campaign.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and the weaknesses of your team.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Throws up. And it's KD with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. Inside. Nice move. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Wade kicks to Harden. Back to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here is Durant. The Cavaliers making the shot. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Shoots over Strus. No good from Durant. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. following the score by Cleveland. Şengün with the screen for KD. 5 on the clock. Şengün passes to Smith. Shoots over Strus. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Smith.
Players of KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Cleveland moving it around. It's Harden with the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Yep, that one goes. KD's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team.
Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Rockets gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. KD on the wing. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 7. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Mitchell, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Thompson against Harden. Durant inside. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Oh, man!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Şengün with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And Thompson shoots it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Harden outside. In if it goes. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one more thing they've done well in that. They've attacked the rim viciously and have...
Gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Harden has been lethal from outside for a long time. Add another to the career total.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Şengün against Allen. Allen a screen on Thompson. Harden outside. It's Strus on the wing. Down low. Allen, that's good.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Smith for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mobley wide open. Misses the three. It's trailed by 4. Pass to KD. Thompson outside. Going inside. And then jammed down as it goes right over Evan Mobley.
My goodness. And then Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
That shot off the mark. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Pistons in Detroit. And here's KD for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's good. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it a good challenge.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Şengün passes to Shepherd. From downtown, good D by Mitchell.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Driving in, Harden hit but finishes.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Smith for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Allen finds Strus. Charity stripe shot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Durant for 3, and another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They get it again. And Allen with the slam.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Durant against Mobley. And another 3 for Houston.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chills.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row and close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Durant, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Smith for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at Houston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes. And then you have subtle changes.
And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first half performance. And that about wraps it up. And as the
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Nance, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the small forward. Free throw line jump shot. Pass to Tomlin. To the paint. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Cleveland moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nance. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Şengün with the screen on Schroeder. Puts it up from 15. KD can't get it to go. Cleveland's got a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. A new lineup here for Houston.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Nance sends a screen for Bryant. On the money from 12 feet away. It's a close game here in Houston. Down low, pass to Eason. Back to Adams. Here's Van Vliet. Okogie for 3. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Okogie got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred Van Vliet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man. He is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
It's Schroeder with the drop. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Nance finds Merrill. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. That's short off the rim. And here are the Rockets now. Big stretch here going 10-2. To the inside. Nance with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Nobody near Schroeder. Gets an open look and hits.
There's the added discipline to Schroeder's game on display there. Just taking what the defense allows.
To the middle. Here's Green. Pass to Adams. Back to Green. From the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Schroeder looking over the floor. Nance a screen on Van Vliet. Schroeder passes to Nance. Here's Tomlin. He's covered by Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Outside, Green. Pass to Okogie. And here is Adams, covered by Nance. Left side, Adams. He can't get that one to fall. Schroeder against Van Vliet. Stolen by Van Vliet. And it's Houston on the break. And stolen by Bryant. Pulls up. And it's Schroeder missing.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Green, the screen. Easton passes to Green. And Green slams it in.
And getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those. And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of score.
And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And Van Vliet launches it from deep. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Rockets lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Tari Eason. Steven Adams is out there with Green. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's Okogie in at the 2. It's the 5 for Houston right now. 5 to shoot. Back to Adams. It's stolen by Wade. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Houston. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Now Mitchell. Out to Wade. Mobley with it. Now defended by Şengün. It's stolen by Shepard. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Smith. KD on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. KD's got 26 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Inside. Mobley misses. Rockets trail. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Smith. Outside for Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. No good from outside. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, following only 3 points. It's good!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Durant. Good! Some old school move He's in the post.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Harden on the drive. Mitchell outside. And there's the three.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Yeah, that goes in.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Harden outside. Wade a screen on Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell outside.
2 minutes.
Mitchell slashing inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Durant inside. Mobley's there. And he gets the floater to drop.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Mitchell. Played outside. Stolen by Durant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Thompson is double. Here's Shepard, defended by Strus. 4 on the shot clock. To take the lead, sweet shot at the right time.
How about Reed Shepard staying calm and looking like a vet out there?
Harden, and there's the drive. Oh, sticks the putback.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Outside Durant, lets loose a three. Mobley there for the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mobley a screen on Thompson. It's Harden with the drive.
He always seems to be in the right place to make a play. Defensive positioning is one of Şengün's specialties to me.
He had a foul to give there, but he'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, he would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Outside Durant. And he does not hit.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's just brutal in this half.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
KD against Mobley. Here's Smith. It's tipped. Jacks up a three. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Obviously, the three would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
For NBA basketball, our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Indiana Pacers at Gamebridge Fieldhouse. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Harden. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the fourth seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And Cleveland has possession, following the bucket by the Pacers.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Halliburton against Harden. Siakam with a screen on Harden. Siakam outside. Off the mark there with a three.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Now here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's Harden. That shot off. Great D that time from Zubac. The Pacers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. A little mid-range shot is up, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Mobley, no good. The Pacers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Halliburton against Strus. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Siakam with a screen on Strus. Halliburton on the attack. Here's Siakam. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason codification is over.
Yeah, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Toppin outside. Just 5 on the clock. Halliburton against Mitchell, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. 5th, the Pacers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Stolen by Siakam. A minute and a half left in the first. Harden against Halliburton. Down low. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Indiana leading by 4. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch games.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
Now here's Siakam. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Mobley.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Harden. Siakam pulls down the board.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Halliburton against Strus. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. Cavaliers trail by 4. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Indiana shooting only 36% so far in this game. Siakam the screen. Halliburton penetrating. Can't cash it in from close range.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Harden's got space. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Inside. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
Huff, good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Wade, the pass to Harden. Back to Wade. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. You see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Lets it fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Mobley passes to Strus. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. It's rebounded by Indiana. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. The 3-ball. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Huff's got 6 here in the quarter.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Mobley, a screen on Nembhard. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Here's Huff. He's got 6. To the paint. 6 to shoot. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mobley down low. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Let's go with a 3. Halliburton, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Wade. 3-pointer off the mark. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Indiana. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
18.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the...
You look at Cleveland. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a...
And now, let's get into the Indiana Pacers game. It's been a close one so far.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish.
Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. And for the Pacers, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Halliburton against Schroeder. Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton for the lead. And the layup is up and in. Huff's got 10 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Allen. Back to Bryant. The layup off target. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Schroeder. They set the pick. Halliburton, pass to Huff. Looking to get back on track. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Schroeder into the lane. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Halliburton against Schroeder. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. The rebound by Allen.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Huff. Shoots over Schroeder. Huff can't get it to go. Stolen by Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. This one for three. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Cavaliers, number one.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. It seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Nesmith, he's checked in for Siakam. Walker comes in for Toppin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Tyrese Halliburton. Zubac, he's checked in for Huff. The Pacers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. McConnell looking around. There's the drive. Pass to Nesmith. Zubac screen. Just 4 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have for us.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
And it's McConnell on the drive. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Bryant, no good.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
He takes it in. McConnell finds Zubac. There's Nesmith with the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Cleveland again missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Zubac with a screen on Schroeder. McConnell passes to Zubac. Schroeder with a rebound. Cavaliers trail by 6. Merrill outside. Pass to Allen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Schroeder against McConnell. Outside Neesmith. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Down low. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. McConnell with it. No points so far. Zubac with a screen on Schroeder. And it's McConnell on the drive. Zubac's shot is off. The third quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front. Up 4. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
These guys are going to struggle guard movement.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now Halliburton. Pass to Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. They get it back. Here's Zubac. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And Zubac's no good on that one. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame. He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening, is just going to take the opportunity.
And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Zubac, screen. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Here's Strus. Clock at 6. Here's Wade. Takes a 3. Zubac pulls it down.
They've been grabbing rebounds all game long.
Halliburton against Harden. Halliburton goes. Oh, wow! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton outside. Going inside and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he recovers it.
How about Zubac making great use of the up fake, get that defender off balance.
The free throw drops from Zubac.
to the end, Ivica Zubac.
And Zubac drops them both. Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley fires. Can't get the three. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Harden against Toppin. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Halliburton. Puts it up from 17, and he buries the jumper.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Mobley jams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Pacers.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ivica Zubac.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Donovan Mitchell.
Indiana on offense. Halliburton. Zubac. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
The drive by Siakam, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Dan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Shepard out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Smith. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at center. Now here's Randall. Just could not put it together in that loss to San Antonio. And Reed throws it down.
Well, that's what teamwork is all about. Reed sets a selfless screen and ends up getting himself up.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Well, I love seeing DiVincenzo be opportunistic on offense. He's very effective when he seeks out his own shot.
And again, it's Kevin Durant.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And the wide open shot from Reed comes up empty from 19 feet out. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's McDaniels. The Rockets making the shot. Back to Edwards. Out left to the wing. Reed kicks to Randall. From outside, off the mark. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. In fourth, the Timberwolves.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
Now, here's McDaniels. Randall surveying the D. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
KD sets the pick for Easton. Smith outside. Down low, just 5. Whoa! Man!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, Reed. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Thompson. Outside for Durant. Beyond the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it. Now Smith defending. McDaniels in the post. KD's on him. Out to Edwards. It's taken away by Smith. And it's Houston on the break. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Reed the pass to Randall. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the shot is good.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Shoots over McDaniel. Off target from the wing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Back to Edwards from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Last time they met in Houston.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met, but what a great game.
Reed kicks to Edwards. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Rockets lead by 4. The second quarter comes. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Houston.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Jabari Smith. Torrey Easton is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Randall left side. Out to McDaniel. Pass to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. McDaniels got his second bucket of the night.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
On the wing, Thompson. Smith with a screen on Reed. Here's Thompson. Minnesota with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And with the trend break toward a faster pace, we miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era.
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Randall passes to Reed. Can't hit from in close. Rockets leading by 6. To the paint, Smith finds Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. KD dishes to Smith. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Reed with it, picked up by Shepard. The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. And here's KD for 3. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Back to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Durant with the steal. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Smith on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Back to Smith. Thompson outside. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Smith with a screen on McDaniel.
Come get it, come get it.
Thompson right side. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's KD for 3. McDaniels outside. It's deflected and stolen by Thompson. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this.
One of the greatest scorers in NBA history. KD is just different. The length, The shooting, the handles.
Taking a peek now. Thank you for being with us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
You've got Conley. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Durant gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
Here's KD. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
The Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. And the call is going to be, yes it is, an illegal screen. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Pass to Okogie. Now here's Green. He's covered by Anderson. On the wing, Dosunmu. Still without a basket. Rockets leading by 10. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Stolen by Michael Conley. Here's Shannon. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Slow and steady. Anderson just goes about his business.
Pass to Okogie for the 3. Another miss by Houston. The Timberwolves have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. That's good by Shannon.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Now, here's Şengün. They could use a bucket. Buries it from 3-point range. Şengün's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A work in progress for the big man. When Şengün is hitting from the outside, this offense becomes dangerous.
Back to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Swiped it away. They're running. All going up court. Holiday gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And the wide open shot from Green. And it's Houston with another. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Gobert can't hit.
They really need him to get it together. He's been ice cold this period.
Nailed from three-point land.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Outside Conley. Back to Dosunmu. 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off the shot here. Anderson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Rockets.
Holiday with the 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets, sitting with a comfortable lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Houston, Alperen Şengün out there with Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. After you move, here's Holiday. VanVleet wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. VanVleet's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Look, DiVincenzo relishes the chance to punish the defense. He likes to shake them up with the slam.
To the inside. Here's Şengün, and he banks in the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Green, and it's Houston with another.
And a smooth jump shot from the veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Randall. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Green. Outside Holiday. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Reed with the rebound.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Reed. Here's McDaniel. Launches from deep. Şengün with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. VanVleet fires. 3. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. From outside, He drills the three.
You can drop DiVincenzo anywhere on the arc, and he'll get it lined up. He knows all the angles.
Şengün. Off the glass.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Van Vliet there for the rebound. Rockets leading by 15. Beyond the arc. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Houston.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game from Kevin Durant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Now Şengün. Green. Not that time. It won't go. McDaniels fires. Şengün with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Holiday. Rebounded by Randall. Reed with it. Now Green defending. The three doesn't go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Green for 3. The shot misses. Edwards against Holiday. Fires the 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take...
Started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Toppin in at the three.
Zubac's doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
For three, Randall. It's rebounded by Zubac.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Pass to Gobert. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This is Gobert's comfort zone. Using his size to capitalize down there.
Nembhard outside. Out to the right wing. Zubac with a screen on Randall. Siakam gets the bucket.
A bigger guy who moves really well and can make plays, part of what makes Siakam so dangerous on offense.
The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Randall. Really had his troubles in that loss to San Antonio. Just couldn't find his rhythm.
A 1-for-5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
McDaniels with a steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Randall deciding where to go with it. Back to Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Gobert's length is intimidating, which is why defenders often resort to fouling.
And no luck that time either. For Indiana, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Zubac with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton's got an open look. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Edwards. Gobert. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Nembhard against Randall. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the teeth.
You know, we've seen Halliburton be elite for stretches in his career. Not at that level every night, but he's working on being more consistent, and I don't think it's far off for him. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
The kick out to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Pass to Randall. Nembhard with a steal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton on the wing. McDaniels covering. Here's Zubac. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Zubac has got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Count it.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by Minnesota. And here's Toppin from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's Halliburton. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. 5 on the clock. Halliburton outside. And a miss there on the triple.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He has 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Siakam for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana with a 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And here's Edwards outside. The triple hit for Edwards.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Reed's checked in for Gobert. Outside for Halliburton. To the paint. Huff, the pass to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Edwards. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. Toppin outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Reed, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Edwards.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Siakam with a screen on DiVincenzo. Toppin passes to Siakam. Siakam flexing inside.
You know, even when you get physical with Siakam, he can still overpower you because he's versatile and he doesn't mind the contact. He's a difficult cover.
McDaniels a screen to the inside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Halliburton on the wing, Nembhard. Siakam left side. DiVincenzo with the steal. The open shot by Edwards. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And that's 11 points for Anthony Edwards. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Now here's Reed. Yet to see a basket. Inside. Outside McDaniels. That's a floater go. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. The 15-footer. Pacers with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Halliburton looking over the floor.
Halliburton finishes strong.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Reed. It's Edwards on the wing from behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Edwards got 12 points now in the quarter.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Now here's Edwards. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Siakam from downtown. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
DiVincenzo with it. Halliburton picks him up. Edwards for 3. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. And here's Toppin from the arc. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for...
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but they could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they...
Now let's take a moment. And that'll do it for us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Pascal Siakam out there with Obi Toppin. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Outside McDaniels. Reed to screen on Toppin. McDaniels passes to Reed. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team. That's why they're ahead.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Huff. Zubac with a screen on McDaniels. Halliburton punching in. Good on the shot. Halliburton's got 9.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
DiVincenzo against Toppin. Zubac with the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Siakam looking it over. Pass to Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Well, they get one to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Zubac's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. 4th, Ivica Zubac.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Now here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Siakam, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Zubac screen. Here's Halliburton. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And it's 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Zubac dominating on the offensive glass and getting one of his own there.
Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Siakam. Launches it. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Nesmith on the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Shepard. Checked by Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Ivica Zubac checked in for Huff. Timberwolves trail by 9. A minute 35 left in the third quarter of the game. Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's the pick. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Zubac. McConnell outside. Right side, Nesmith. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th assist with that last one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Here's Shepard. Pass to Zubac. McConnell outside. Zubac screen. McConnell passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac being very aggressive and taking what he wants. He is not held back at all on offense tonight.
And Shannon gets it to go.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Shepard. McConnell against Conley. Zubac with a screen on Conley. Here's McConnell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Look, at his side, McConnell not going to overpower anybody, so he's got to be fearless and relentless because defenders are usually going to come right at him.
And so McConnell nails them both. 11 seconds left in the third. Conley looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Anderson. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. just pounding the paint. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kyle Anderson, Ayo Dosunmu out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Siakam, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Dosunmu. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Conley against Halliburton. Down low. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got his first points of the night.
Working hard in the paint, Nembhard knows you got to bring it down low.
Dosunmu outside, pass to Anderson. The 3-ball. Nembhard comes with a double. To the middle. Here's Conley. Siakam with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 13. Now Halliburton. He's guarded by Conley. Takes the 3. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist from Siakam.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Conley passes to Dosunmu. Back to Conley. The 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Indiana has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Nope.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Yes, sir! Count it!
At 6'9", about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. It's tipped. Siakam against Anderson. Zubac with a screen on Anderson. Now Zubac. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You can put Siakam on either side of these pick and roll situations. He's valuable for that reason.
Reid. Zubac pulls it down.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Halliburton against Conley. Zubac with a screen on Conley. Halliburton. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
You have to box out Zubac. I mean, he's such a big physical force down there and so good around the rim.
Reid. Nembhard there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 16. Halliburton outside. Here's Toppin. And here's Nembhard. Halliburton up top. Six on the shot clock. Siakam fires. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pacers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they finally learned their lesson from the first 2 games and manage a win to end this season series at 1-2. Too bad they couldn't pull it together until their final game against the Timberwolves.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ivica Zubac.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Indiana dominating the game. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. With the tip, now Siakam. Toppin! Here's Siakam. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Halliburton. He launches.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has